going on, boys and girls? It's your boy Elite, and we are in the house. We are here to play some games. We are playing some Mass Effect. I haven't played these games in a very long time. I decided to go ahead and grab the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which I've had sitting on my EA account for God knows how long. Um, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get in on this. We're gonna do some of this. We're gonna play a little bit. We're gonna start from scratch. We're gonna go with the generic Commander Shepard. Um, yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this. Um, I know I haven't streamed in like 12 days, something like that, 11 days. Uh, I did that one stream a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago now, and had some fun. But we are going to play, like I said, we're going to play Mass Effect. Um, I love this series. This is a great series. Andromeda kind of killed it for me a little bit. Not too much. I did enjoy the premise of Andromeda. So, but these three will always be near and dear to my heart. They will always uh, they will always be something that I want from my games. You know what I mean? Because as much as Mass Effect 1 is it's good, 2 is even better. 3 is even better, you know? And so that's what a lot of people, I know a lot of people, a lot of my friends, I was expecting more from Mass Effect Andromeda, and I know over the last 2 years or so we've gotten our little, you know, nods, our little was it last N7 day or whatever, um we got a little like nod to what is coming. Um, so we have things coming, right? Like there is a Mass Effect in the works. Dragon Age should be done with. I believe that's basically ready to go out the door this fall, and I believe they took all those people that were working on Dragon Age and moved them over to Mass Effect. Can't confirm that. I don't know. We could probably dig a little bit on the internet. I haven't really looked at a lot of Mass Effect news in quite some time, but I figured we'd change the background a little bit. We'd go ahead and green screen the back of the elusive man's lair over that dying star. So here we are. Anyway, let's go ahead. We'll swap this bad boy over to full screen. All right, so man, gotta change this one up too. um, and then that way we have Mass Effect here. I wonder what what this little block here is gonna block out. But either way, let's get into it. Let's unmute Mass Effect. Ooh. Bring that down a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we are going to start. I actually booted it up the other day. Um, just wanted to check it out to see how crisp, how clean, all that good stuff was. So we are gonna do that. Does it have to boot the whole thing up? Did it change the Windows up? Hmm. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Taking a second to boot. I mean, it's still playing the. I mean, it's thinking about it now. It just shoved my mouse. Hey, there we go. Aha. All right. Uh, 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 uh. let us go ahead and start new career. Like I said, I started the character. I
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
didn't do anything with it.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
We can play as John Shepard.
Access your profile.
We're gonna keep him as John Shepard.
Construction complete.
Yep. Soul Survivor, Soldier, Earthborn. I'm cool with it. Let's go. We play as Commander Shepard stock.
Identification confirmed.
Squad only. Yeah. All. I don't care about tutorials. Let's go. Let's go!
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He
Real-
saw us whole
real
life
gritty.
on the cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars.
Shepard's a survivor. I'm out of the game. Sorry.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
The year 2048, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies. God, I love these games. So good.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Yeah,
I hate
Captain,
that
be
guy.
pleased.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here.
Good old Commander Shepard. Yeah.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
Oh,
You
debriefing.
get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright, let's see.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Okay, spacebar, right? Yeah, yeah.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something... What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Yeah, Seth Green, man, fucking mwah. I love him in these games. I love him in these games. He's fucking awesome. Oh, sorry. Buddy of mine just started a new job. Yeah, man, I love Seth Green. His character in this Joker is top tier.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I absolutely love Joker.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Hey, it didn't make him look like he was a pale black guy now. Like a weird, like, he's got sepsis. He was all, I felt like in the first game, he had like a tinge to it. I say real black guy, but like, he actually has a good pigment to him now.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle.
And we would take another 20 just to get.
We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Ready
Just
to
give
go.
the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
How do you know? I don't see no ticker bar at the bottom of that. How do you know it was 38.5?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Let's go.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard. Monsters everywhere.
Oh God, what happened here?
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to get you with the dig site.
Let's go, Ashley. Ugh.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
1 second. Why does it do this? I gotta post a tweet and it always does this shit where like suddenly I can't post a tweet. But I can tweet other times, just not now. Undo. Holy crap. There we go. Now my tweet goes out. I don't know if it just doesn't like the way I format it sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. Alright,
Where's the rest of your squad?
There we
We
go.
tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench. This is the dig site.
Woo!
The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
The husk.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
How the hell did I get over that?
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry.
Dr.
Close the
Warren
door
does.
before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Fun to like go to sleep. Go to energy save. There we go.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment, the next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside, gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is it? Off in the distance.
One second. to talk to the kiddos. All right, let's see what the squad will do. Let's.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Why is he yelling? Motherfucker's yelling.
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre.
Just
He was
nod.
with us up north.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Let's go.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
All right, here we go.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Embrace it, ass.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him. Dangerous.
Let's go.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Fan service. Hi.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Yeah, taxpayer money at work. Ugh.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an
I
audience.
fucking hate this dude.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Reporting some unusual energy readings during patrol in the Argos Row system. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team?
I understand what you're saying.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you. Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Oh.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Don't believe the rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I'm just looking for extra missions and whatnot like that. I want to make sure that I have all the information I can handle.
On me. Securing point.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What?
How should I know?
Welcome, I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope...
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe it.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
Please, relax and enjoy yourself.
Few are ever asked to aid Sha'ira. It's quite an honor.
What do you know about
He's
the general?
been seen. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
What's this? The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If I remember, there's... Or maybe it's...
Look at that bug.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they? I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina. No, we don't, sir.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus...
No, I'm waiting to Commander? Commander?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
They just let me roll up in
The
there
death
with all
attack
kinds
is
of
a matter
guns.
Some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
sorry, kiddos wanted a snack, so we had to figure out how.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars.
I know how the world works, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Commander?
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. I'll even send a few credits your way for
I should
each.
get going then.
Yes. So long.
Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice. Yes, I'm still waiting.
We just gonna track them all, track a bunch of them down real quick.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Here, like I say, I knew that Hanar.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn gel.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I was gonna say, I think that chick is up here. There's a chick that I remember that, like, you ended up talking to, and she was like, "Oh, help me, please, blah, 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 blah." And then you end up, like, going and smoking a bunch of pirates for her, essentially. I think there's a keeper up here. There he is.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Alright. Not yet, I guess? I don't think there's any down below us. I don't think. And then I know there should be 2 over here on the C6 side of the corridor. Right? 2? I think it's 2. Because there's one in this, like, computer room. Let's go. Come on.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. Now, let's go over to the... I think there was one on the other side? Oh, whoops, wrong door. I think there was one on the other side, and then we're gonna go down to the wards. there was one in here. Yeah, there. And then the rest are down in the woods.
Strange greeting, human. This is really
You seem distressed.
alarmed response. You over.
What did this Asari do?
I cannot speak more about this.
Where can I find
She is
this?
across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
I don't think there was one in here.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right.
That's him.
Not in the middle of a fight!
All targets down.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I got business here, but not with you.
Commander.
I'm here on Shaira's.
Good. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so...
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just...
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Doesn't he show up? I think he shows up in one of the other games.
Best place on this ward to buy it. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just...
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
What's up?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
machine to funnel credits through the system. Trace a signal.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSAC. You know, if they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Commander Shepard, excuse me. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll...
Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard, but I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
She hasn't leveled up. Oh, I see something real quick. Alright, we are going to... Next cuts and shit. Or to guess. I don't know where they came from. See if this actually works. guess I'll do it without it. I was gonna be a shiesty fuck. Give myself a lot of credits, but okay.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad
Me
you were
too.
here.
Now, was there anything you
Let me
need-
take a look
Of
at
course.
Let's take the stairs. There's the stairs.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named
I shouldn't really say. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
What do you know about the Spectre?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the gap. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they should. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something? My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
I believe there's one up here. Yeah.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
Sec. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'm pretty sure I got all of them.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by, Commander. If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I think there's one more, like right here. Pretty sure of it. Think. Yeah. There we go. I think this is the last one. Whoa! Fallen Yokai, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We just checking out the wards, doing a little side mission stuff. Nothing crazy. Hey, hey. All right, let's go talk to Jalid. How are you tonight?
Hello, Commander.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
I'm gonna go for a Paragon
I was afraid Shorben
run
would kill
for the
me
simple
to get
fact
the data,
that
so
I would like to
Well, I
try
was
and
hoping
keep
you'd take care of
Ashley and Rex. I've always done that through most of my plays. Years and years and years ago when I played the initial first one, I played a Paragon run and then I did a Renegade run and then I played one kind of loose. So
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that
in a
data
Renegade
handled.
run too? I guess I've never looked into doing a Renegade run. And keeping both of them. I know I always knew that you kind of needed to go Paragon. At least initially. But I never tried to keep them during a Renegade run. I guess maybe I didn't have the option at the time. I don't know. Let's see. I don't think he's in here now. Alright. I need to figure out. There's one more keeper that I'm missing probably. Let's see. Journal. Or did I finish it? Scan the keepers. No. I need two more. Where the fuck are the last two? I really wish this one would. Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do. I try to save everybody. Of course, Caden is always, he gets smoked. I don't give a shit for Caden. I never have. He gets smoked in the first one, regardless. Ooh. Let's go put in some work. I feel like a laser bullet to the fucking face.
Clear.
Yeah. Just kind of like, should kind of do it. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, I can't talk to her. That's
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Oh shit! Shit! Shit!
I think we're good, Shepard.
Oh, whoops. Ah. There we go.
Why do I have time to die?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
I can't remember. I can't remember the
Where's the Quarian?
price restrictions.
She's not here, I don't know
I
where
guess
she
I'd have
is,
to-
that's the truth.
Whenever we get through this one, we gonna play the second one anyway.
Let
So.
me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she
Oh, this is
shows
one
up,
in the hall.
it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that was
Shadow
gonna help me.
Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Only soldier can use every gun into the other. That's fair. I mean, it would be a little weird if everyone could use all of them. I kind of see why they did it that way. But yeah, I can see how that can be annoying. I'll definitely see it when I get there. I'll be like, no!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Yeah, I know 3 gave you a lot more liberties with shit. Stop moving. Squirrely fucker.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are 2 things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard.
Well, that's
I'm
not the
looking for
response I
evidence
was
to
trying to
prove
go
Saren's
for. I
a
was
traitor.
trying to go for 1, but
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
Didn't you finally
We
get
don't
to sleep
see
with
many
Tally and
Quarians here.
fucking
Why
Bree,
did you
right?
leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my
No,
people
no, no, no.
into
No, no,
exile,
no. No, no, no.
the Geth have never
No, no, no.
ventured beyond the Veil.
We'll get there in a second.
I
Hold
was
on.
curious.
Let's like
I tracked a
Tally
patrol
talk
of
and
Geth to
then
an
we can...
uncharted world. I waited for one
We'll
to
break
become
this down.
separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
As a prior sailor, I was in the Navy, so
when
we'll,
they died.
we'll...
Some kind of defense mechanism.
Alright, we're at a break. Oh, yeah, I remember you can kind of romance her, but you don't you don't cross that bridge with her, right? Alright, so if you think of all space movies, space shows, space anything, they're called ships, right? Spaceship, right? A lot of them have names like destroyers, things like that, right? Like so on and so forth. Navigation is better served by the Navy, right? It's always been a thing in the Navy. So you have quartermasters, you have navigators, you have things like that in the Navy, and you have Space Marines, right? You have Marines. The Marines are a department of the Navy, right? So therefore, the Navy makes more sense than the Air Force or Space Force, right? So, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, when you're navigating the seas, you chart it out, you have chart tables, you have things like that, you have a navigator, you have quartermasters, you have people that steer the ship, things like that, lieutenants, commander, captain. The ranking structure they're using here is all Navy. That is across like 90% of all spacefaring military-esque shows, movies, any of that. It's always the Navy, right? Because if you're going somewhere, you're going into the unknown waters, unknown space, you chart it out. That's like the whole thing of the Navy, right? So it makes far more sense to have the Navy involved in that, right? Air Force, actually, if we break this down, Air Force actually broke off from the Army, right? They broke off from the Army because it was the Army Air Corps until like 65, 66, something like that. Like it was The Air Force was not a thing until like the 60s or 50s. I think maybe the 50s. I think it's the 50s, to be correct. Maybe it was the 60s. I think it was after Vietnam. But they broke off, and then therefore the Space Force broke off from the Air Force. I again, as a prior veteran, as a prior enlisted Navy sailor, that's, you know, Air Force is just like air superiority, things like that. Even though the Navy has more aircraft than the Air Force, makes any sense. But yeah, so Alliance Navy ships, right? Because we don't have boats, we have ships. We have submarines. They are a class of ship, but because they go under the water, they are boats, right? Boats can go on a ship, right? Ships do not sink, so on and so forth. Anyway, I digress. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to making some decisions on how to fuck myself for 3 games. Anyway, let's go.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien
I guess.
species?
According to the
I guess I've always
the
gone
Reapers
after,
were a
like,
hyper-advanced
Miranda
machine race
or
that existed 50,000 years
Ashley.
ago. The Reapers hunted
I've
the
always kept
Protheans
it, you
to
know,
total extinction, and then they vanished.
Exclusive to
that's what the
humans,
Geth
right?
believe.
I think one playthrough I slept with
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now.
What the fuck
I saw
is
the
her name?
Protheans being wiped out
Why
by the
am I
Reapers.
blanking on her name?
The Geth revere the Reapers
sorry
as
chick
gods,
that you picked
the
up here in a
pinnacle
little
of
bit.
non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council
Yeah,
is just
Laura.
going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right
Liara.
away.
What about her? Aquarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
These are always my dudes. I had a dog named Rex. I had a dog named Thane. I had a dog named Grunt. Grunt passed away. I had to get rid of Thane. He was very aggressive towards Grunt. And then my German Shepherd Rex actually was stolen. So ooh, man. I'd have to go. I would want a Normandy. I'd want a Normandy flat out, right? Because one, I know they have destroyers in their own different ships in the Alliance, but I would want a Normandy all day, right? Even the upgraded version of the Normandy from Cerberus, like the Normandy, in my opinion, is the sleekest, best looking ship out there in the Alliance. Just because, right? Just because it's that badass of a ship, you know? I know it's not a standard ship that they make. There's not more than one Normandy.
Human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret.
Unbelieving.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
Septimus is a powerful man.
I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this
That's fair,
information.
but I mean, you gotta think about it. What are the weaknesses of that dreadnought? Like,
I must speak with the consort. She
is
will
that
be
dreadnought
most
got enough
displeased
air
with my
superiority or space superiority? You know,
request.
like,
Please, human.
can you
If will
traverse, get in and out of those
excuse me,
battles? I mean,
must go.
I like doing things stealthy. I like to.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
I
It was an
like to
honest
try
mistake.
and get the drop. I like to snipe. I like to do things like that. The normie allows that, right?
Only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit
Alright.
from this in some
We got
way.
him. We got that one. Now, where are the other two? I could have swore I got all the ones up here on the.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you... Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
You know what sucks is
My
I
wife
just
was a
finished.
Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
I
I've
just
requested that
finished
my
the Big
wife's
Bang
body be
series. Like I
returned
watched
for
that whole show
cremation,
through. I
but the
didn't get
military
into
has
it when it was
refused my
on.
request.
I binged it the last like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. Fucking smoked that whole series. They never talk about Mass Effect that entire time. They show WoW. They show Star Wars: The Old Republic, Conan Exiles, I think. Right? They show a bunch of games in there, right? But they never ever.
I can put in a word with the embassy and speed things along.
The man in charge of my
Bring
case
up
is Mr.
Mass
Bhatia.
Effect, and there was a
When I
huge,
last saw him, he was in
huge
the
game.
expensive
I
bar
believe
over
both
there.
of them.
Thank you for your time.
I believe both of them came
I
out.
just want to give my wife
during,
a proper funeral.
well, 2 and 3 came
and
out
the
during
respect she
the
deserves.
series during the Big Bang. I don't think there was. I don't remember seeing one in here. Ah! No. No. No keeper in here.
My goodness, your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
The Reaper ships are pretty cool.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime. As Mr. Bhatia no doubt... Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against... Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Did I actually scan this guy? I did scan this guy. Okay. So, where are the last two?
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans.
Got the one over here in this room. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the Reapers. Well, the Reaper ships. No, whatever those things are, right? No, they're pretty sick. I think those are pretty clutch. Like, they look awesome. Like, just it looks like a squid, right? That's pretty awesome, right? You're into that type of thing. Okay. Where are these last two keepers? Okay. I already scanned him. trying to remember if I played through that DLC. Is that the one when you get the Prothean?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Is that why can't I think of that guy's name? Oh my god, I can't think of that guy's name. But yeah, the Prothean, when he joins your team, isn't that like you get a look at when they wander in a mech?
There's no way the council can ignore us this time.
Get the power.
Sarah's days as a Spectre are done.
Maybe I didn't play that DLC. I don't remember that. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. Because there's like that Reaper-esque thing on that planet. Yeah, I remember that. Man, I haven't played 3 since. I haven't played Mass Effect 3 probably since like 2012. Yeah, I'm thinking of Jarvik. Javik? Janevik. Okay, not here. I've already scanned the ones over there.
No, I'm Commander.
Scan that one.
No, I just want to ask a couple.
Oh yeah, man. I really want to know. Like, they showed us that. What was that? Yeah, was that this past November? This past November 7th? This past N7 day? 2023, or was that 2022? They gave us that like little clip with the cloaked
Come on. Udina's
Shepherd,
presenting the
right?
Quarians' evidence to the council.
Got the strike back, got the N7 back.
Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer
I
to
wonder what that
finding
one's
the
gonna be.
conduit.
Wonder if Shepard's still alive.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring
Yeah, and
him
I
in
wonder
to
if
answer for
we-
his crimes.
We beat the big bad.
I recognize the other
Reapers.
voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
I
got a lot of work
I definitely
to do,
don't think it would
Shepard.
be
You're going to need a
Reapers.
ship, a
It
crew,
just
supplies.
doesn't give.
You'll get access to special equipment.
It doesn't give anything away. You know what I mean?
You should go down to the C-Sec
it
Academy.
literally
Speak to
just
the Spectre
shows
Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come
someone
with me.
rolling
I
through
need
with
your help to set all
a
this
cloak,
up.
and you're like, all right, well, what are we going after? I don't think we would go for the Reapers either.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
I don't think that would. I feel like that would.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
I think that would be a waste of a storyline, unless somehow what they do is they link it to Andromeda, because we are in N7 gear? Wait, let me see. I'm gonna minimize my game real quick. Let's see here. 5. Let's see.
Mommy,
What's up?
Peyton had on Parker's dresser.
All right, hold on. I'm back. Sorry, small child whacked their head because they were doing dumb stuff. Let's see. So there's a picture of Liara. She's finding that. Looks like a piece of a helmet? Is that what that is? And Liara does look older. She's got lines, crow's feet and whatnot. So, yeah. And Andromeda takes place 600 years after the end. Well, that's because aren't they in stasis? Don't they leave, like, in between 1 and 2 or something like that? And then, I can't remember. I'd have to go back and listen to all those audio clips. But they leave, like, sometime between 1 and 2. And then... Ah, damn it. Messed up. I just heard Garrus say, huh, which means that there's something of interest. Oh, hey, look, a keeper. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew they left because I remember you hear about Shepard. You hear about Shepard in some of the stuff, but like past that you don't get any more information about what happens in the Milky Way. Whereas in Andromeda, I don't know, the Andromeda storyline wasn't bad. I feel like it had a lot of plot holes, if you will.
No, I haven't spoken. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
What?
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our...
Get your tablet and I'll text you the Netflix stuff. You do not stay on your tablet, though. Do you hear me?
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want.
I would agree,
You can find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info.
I would agree with that, but in the same breath, like, Shepard is such like an integral part of just, I don't know, how badass you are throughout the whole Mass Effect series. Whereas, like, when you create your own character, there's no...
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
You make your own character in Andromeda, it
You're a
doesn't mean
soldier,
shit,
right?
right?
You ever head out to the Traverse?
So, I don't know. Liara does look a lot older, so I don't know if they're gonna go with he's older or he was frozen or something like that. So like all the other protagonists, all the side characters like Rex, Garrus, Grunt, all of them are gone because the Asari can live hundreds of. Well, I mean, I can't speak for the Krogan and I guess humans are the only one that we really know how long they can live, right? Because like, let's see, lifespan of a Turian. Okay, so let's see. Lifespan for the difference, you didn't find a lot. Asari live about a millennium, which, 1,000 years. Krogans can live even longer, so there's no real life expectancy other than they just kill each other. Humans and Turians can live up to 150 years each. The Drell, I believe that's Thane's character, species, 85 years. Solarians, 40, and the Vorkcha are 20. Let's see. Quarians apparently have roughly about the same as human and Taurians, and then of course Geth are immortal, because, well, duh. Not sure about Prothean lifespans, but they're probably about comparable to a human or Turian. Let's see here. So, Krogan living for centuries, sometimes well over 1,000 years, okay, before dying of a natural death. Protheans have a moderate lifespan with an average lifespan of 50,000 plus Earth years. That doesn't fucking help at all. That's insane. Asari can live a lot longer than a century. Some live over 1,000 years. Liara is over 100 and still considered a child. Krogans can live up to 1,500 in some cases. Solarians, about 40 human years for Solarians, and Turians, humans, Quarians, roughly about 120. 150. Miranda is 150, and that's because she has all her genetic modifications, things like that. Yep. That would be a plot twist, but I like you said, I don't think they'll touch the Reapers. They'll bring them up, they'll talk about them, but past that, I don't think they'd touch that with a 50-foot pole.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
For the simple fact that you had 3 games
captain of a ship called the
of
Majesty.
Reapers.
It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of 2 things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
That's fair. Damn, man, what'd you do? You just play all these games, or you just got a like eidetic memory and you remember all these little facts? Because but this was also like 11 years ago. Like, I don't think I played Mass Effect 3 until like 2013 or late 2012. Like, I haven't touched the Mass Effect series since Andromeda, and I didn't even play Andromeda very long. I think I took a day or two off for Andromeda because I was so excited, and I think I streamed. I don't think I streamed Andromeda for the simple fact that.
So how about it, Garrus?
At that point, me and my ex-wife were living with my folks while we were waiting to move into our new house. So.
And no regulations to get in the way.
And those were, again, that was a decade ago.
Just be hope
Actually,
for you yet, Turian.
Andromeda came out in 17. Yeah. That, and I worked a weird crew work schedule and shit like that. So. All right, now where the hell are these last keeper? There's one last keeper.
Please do not disturb the keeper.
That's the last keeper.
Welcome to... Behind me is... The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in...
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about... Citadel regulations protect the keepers against... Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species.
I didn't play the first Mass Effect, and the first Mass Effect came out in what, like 05, 06? I just graduated high school, I had just joined the Navy, so like I didn't get into it. I know all my, like a bunch of buddies were playing it in 07 when we were all down in Florida for school. Like I just never got into it. Oh yeah, definitely. These games definitely made me cry.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Please do not disturb the keepers.
I feel like that's the only one that how do I put my gun away? H. Alright, cool. Cyberpunk. I haven't even played Cyberpunk. Enkindlers, aka the Protheans. Call them what they are, man. Call them what they are. They, them, Zers, Zet.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Where in the hell is this
Proponents
last?
of expanded
I really do feel like that's the last
insist
one.
that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
I am going to look up where are all the keepers and people. Does this come with pictures? Alright, so there's that guy. One in the back, there's one on the side, there's one back there. Okay. Got him. Oh, he's at the launch. He's at the docking bay. That's the one I don't have. Alright, got it. Got it. Punch out the new... Punch out the news
Many
reporter?
colonial
Why?
proposals are on hold
Why
until
are we
backers
punching out
have
the
some
news reporter?
reassurance that human
Emily
colonies
Wong?
will be adequately
Emily,
protected.
you Wong!
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. Can't believe how many people we get coming in.
Wait a second. Never mind. That was the one I needed. I hadn't gone through this area. Gotcha, bitch.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
So how old are you, Fallen? How long you been gaming?
Word on the street is that you've been... I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information
Nice.
you're looking for.
Well, happy early birthday, bro.
Files? Here, Commander. For your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to any... That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be... Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Nice, dude. I remember 23. I was in the Navy. I was in Singapore, Thailand, Hong Kong. Let's see, where else was I? Man, I was all over the place. That was just because I was in the Navy, so. Being 23 sucks? What? Why? Oh, you out of school? Did you go to school? Just the fact you gotta work every day? That does, I'll tell you, that does suck. What? What's wrong with the world? It's such a beautiful place.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Yeah.
Now you sound like my sister.
Place is a
Why is
shithole.
everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitress is coming over.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Not to...
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
If you don't want to share, but why can't you join the forces now?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Damn, dude. Well, that'll do it. Fuck, bud. Yeah, that's definitely a quick way to not get invited to the forces. You know what I mean?
Detective Jellick.
Fuck, buddy.
No offense, Commander, but what the
hell?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles.
Yeah, I mean...
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need
whenever we get there.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms
Another
producer.
50 to 60, 100 years.
Product. Thanks to Jenna's intel,
60,
I've learned
100
there's
years.
seller
That's not a
here
thing,
in the
but you know what I
Citadel.
mean, right?
Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Damn,
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
So what happened in this motorcycle accident, man? You get sideswiped or just eat shit? What country? So, clearly I'm taking it you're not American. Ah, Japan. Ah, yeah, you guys have a defense forces, right? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, but we're gonna figure it out.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Are you Ah! And this is all so are you native, like are you Japanese? Fuck, dude. Fuck, that sounds terrible, man. Is your control of the English language, like written English language, is great, unless it's I don't think it's conversion.
Commander,
I don't
here
believe
you have
that's the
something
thing.
for me.
But
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Your command of the English language. Hey man,
This is
see
everything.
this is
I
how
need.
naive Americans are. They
Maybe
teach
more
us
than I need.
silly things like Spanish, and I mean French
Here,
is
Commander, take
silly,
this.
but we don't.
I
Like,
will
you're
need
like
it.
there's
You
languages
earned
we
the paper
don't
for you.
use, and
As
they
for
don't
Jenna,
teach all
make
these
sure we
other.
get
So
her
like
out of Cora's den immediately.
you don't learn Japanese unless
Now,
there's
I
like
get these
schools
mods
that
into evidence.
actually
Thanks again,
teach
Shepard.
it, and it's here or there. Some schools teach Mandarin, some teach Cantonese, but they always have what is it? Italian, French, or German, French, and Spanish are pretty much all the languages they teach, unless you go to like a higher end school, right? Okay, where the fuck do I need to go? Yeah, you're the Ward's access corridor. Is that? Ward's access corridor. That should be. What do you mean going on a plane? Unless I need to go on a plane? Not quite sure. Oh, bet. Makes sense. that'll definitely do it, won't it?
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I believe this is the access port. Hey, there we go.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Well, signal to the Presidium Financial District. Okay. Financial District.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel.
What do you do for
and
work?
Uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Maid care. Okay. I guess what all does that entail? Like what? I get you're a server, but like what maid care, is that like high-end restaurant, high-end hotel, like staff kind of things like that?
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Helen Blake. I remember this bitch.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Okay.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates, nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
And then I hold a gun to her head later on is what I'm going to do. Because soon, I'll bump into her again. You know, 6 to 8 months after this first game is done, you know?
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Dress as maids, put on little shows. It's just a little bit of fun until... Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, I keep telling my fiance and my kids we need to go to...
You're not just a program
go
or
to
a VI.
Japan. I'd
You're
love
an
to...
AI.
Love to take them to Tokyo. And
Unlike the
I've been to
weaponry
Sasebo,
appropriate to
so
my intellect. However,
that was like the only place I got to go when I went to Japan while I was in the Navy.
activated properly,
As the Navy likes to call it,
self-destruct
Sasebo,
mechanism.
because there ain't shit to do
If
there
you attempt
unless
to
you're
leave
drunk
the area, the
all the
explosion
time.
will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
I feel like that's not what she initially came out with. I feel like she initially was like, there are people that, the U.S. can be fun, man. As I recently just watched a TikToker recently from the UK, he was talking about how he was like the reason why Americans don't leave the United States, why they don't ever, travel outside. He was like, it's 45 minutes from like London to Germany to France to. He was like, we can just hop on a train. What's going on, Deucey? How you doing, brother? Is because we can just hop on trains and we leave the country. It's quick. Whereas like every state is its own country. This United States is huge, so you can go to California and it's way different than being here in like I'm in Colorado. My boy Deucey that just popped in the channel, he's down in Texas right now. Whole different fucking way of living, right?
Commander,
Different,
I recently
different
received a lovely note
accents,
from Septimus.
different.
Thank you for speaking with
Wow.
me. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of
Hell
words,
yeah, shoot
an
guns, fuck
affirmation
yeah.
of who you are and who you will become.
Shooting guns.
I see your skin.
It's the American
tough
way.
as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you.
Can you
strong.
guys?
That
Can you guys not
strength is
own
what
guns
kept
in
you
Japan?
alive when everyone around you was dying.
I
You
know
alone
Australia is
survived.
pretty
You will
strict on
continue to
guns. I don't think they
This
have
may
guns
be
in
who you
Australia.
are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Okay, okay.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time
Bruh.
for me to pass it on.
What's going on,
And now
Deuce?
I must ask
You
you
just
to
gonna hit me with all the sound
I have done
effects?
everything I can for you.
Ooh, ooh, daddy.
Remember my
Ooh,
words,
woo,
Commander.
daddy.
They will give you strength.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
How does a motorcycle accident and shooting guns? Oh,
I
sure,
think I'm
okay.
done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yep, yep. Afraid you'll shoot your other foot? Oh no! God forbid you shot your metal foot, right? Oh no. Rules. So silly.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her?
It's unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Okay. I think I'm done with all this. Are they though? Are rules that important? I mean, aren't rules just meant to be broken?
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, now... I think we're done.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
That's big fair. Real big fair. Touche.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her.
I still do it to
See
this
what
day.
she knows.
I
Her name's
am
Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
an analyst.
We
and
have
that's about
reports
as
she was exploring an
far as
archaeological dig
I
on
can
one
talk
of the
about that.
uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool gig. I still do it as a civilian contractor now, so pretty good gig. Pays the bills, takes care of the family, you know, all that fun stuff. So can't complain too much.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. The Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
The guy that they modeled him off of was like an underwear model or some shit like that.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
I wonder too.
Yes, sir.
So do the rest of us. So do the rest of us. We all want to know the same thing. Oh shit.
Anything you need, Commander?
Saudi Arabia will somehow be in charge of it.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better, and we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thanks for bringing me up. I knew working with the Spectre.
I gotta go.
Commander. So this is what working with the Spectre is like.
You think you've got us Spectres?
Well, no, but Spectres make their own rules. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Dude, that'd be
Exactly, Michael.
awesome.
If I'm trying to take down a suspect,
As long as they
it
do it
doesn't
right
matter
and they
how
put it
I
on
do
something like
as long as I
Prime and
do.
not like Netflix.
But C-Sec wants
Like,
it done.
Prime
their
so
way.
far has
Protocol and
had
procedure come first.
great,
That's why I left.
So you just
great shows like Jack Reacher, like the Reacher series,
As I rose in rank,
top
I got
notch.
saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's
The
handling
fucking
of Saren was typical.
yeah,
Just
the
couldn't
Halo
take
one
it
was kind of.
I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the either, and without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done.
If getting the job done
I
means
wasn't trying to.
Yeah.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking...
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm
or-
sorry. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the...
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the
Yes.
rest?
If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down. Sir, they have flash... I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Knight, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's... Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shit.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Do they return to their planet in 3? Fuck, dude.
Why should I pay you for my weapons?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ugh. Yep, I'll need to make sure that I'm top tier in that. This is why we go the Paragon route. Paragon. Well, bleh. I'm gonna have to time you out. see what Utopia. Oh. So Yokai, what time is it there? Okay, right on. Yeah, it's 11:30 my time. PM. So, in the evening. I think the X-57, isn't that like a fucking... Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, this is a DLC.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
On my way.
The one thing I don't really miss about these games.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Yeah, it is only the first one too. Well, the second one has that weird, like, like scan the planet thing. I don't know, the second one wasn't too bad. I can't remember the third one. Do you get that like little? Batarians.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
I've got a visual. Not in my line of sight.
Up your head out, come on.
Can't see him. I've got a visual.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
Fun chatting with you, man. Don't be a stranger. Thank you for popping in and staying for as long as you did. I appreciate that, man.
I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Oh. Well, it was nice talking to you.
Hey.
You have a great night, young lady.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time.
Well, don't
the
be a
Batarians
stranger.
fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
I want to see something. Alright, do something real. Oh. I think it's good for us. Yes, please. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right. Alright, back to full screen.
call, Shepard.
those torches. Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Me?
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition nearby. Proceed on.
Oops.
Clear.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Cold-blooded.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It's not like if I don't make it.
Get down!
On my way. Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Yeah. Look at that, walking through that minefield like it's nothing.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm gonna enjoy gutting you. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You and I are nothing alike. You killed those people. You pushed the button. And now you'll pay for it.
Go ahead, kill me. I'm not afraid to die. But know this. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done.
You're just a demented madman who gets off on killing humans. Don't try to make it sound like some holy crusade.
It is a crusade. And we won't stop until we wipe your filth from the universe. The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored. Not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause. Ah! What? What do you want? Details? It doesn't matter. It's too late for you. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this?
I'm through talking. Just kill me. Get it over with.
You're not going to die. We'll drop you off on Terra Nova and let Alliance officials deal with you. I doubt they'll be too friendly.
This isn't over! This is just the beginning for the Batarian Nation!
Is it safe?
Watch where you step. There were bombs and there may be more. I need a sapper team to sweep the area.
Right. I'll be careful. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
I'm sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell and...
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Yes, I could have. If I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or two more. Or a dozen.
That doesn't... I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now, all right? Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you. focus on that, right?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, let's go. Come on. Let's see, hopefully Callie and Caden have electronics experience or something. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that hurt. I think I fucking pulled a muscle. Isn't that plan where you basically just stay in the vehicle until the very end? Yes, it is.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
think I actually, I think I get the aura here. Yeah. God damn, this is long as I should say that.
Sterile light. Protheans sure build things.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
What I say?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
He looks like Rex. Or like Grunt. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer?
That's a good question.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I guess my father had something to do. I grew up hearing about... He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think...
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth-centrists as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel.
Let's see what we want to do here. Oh. We'll play just a little bit longer. And then we'll call it a night. We've been doing this for 7 hours, yo. 7 hours, 17 minutes. That's not at all what I meant to do. We'll figure that out a little bit. Actually, there we go. Boom. Go.
Heading to position.
I think it's just being dumb. Yeah, it's gotta be dumb. Oof. Back to that one. Alright, let's see what's on this planet. And then I think we'll wrap it after this one as well. Point it in a single direction. That's the direction we're going. These fucking goddamn Dune ass fucking looking ass motherfucking. I'll take this out. Yeah, I know that shit's alright. Electronics is too low? What do you mean? Electronics is too low? That's some fucking raggedy shit. This? What is this?
Nobody's been here for a while. these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Yo!
Could be answers at the excavation
I
site.
actually thought about picking it up, but I don't know. I might. I may or may not. It all depends.
Heading to position.
Got wedding shit I gotta focus on and whatnot financially, so. Again, it's just a video game, but like. I actually was watching some gameplay of it the other day. I actually think it looks really clean, and I was actually really excited when they announced it initially. Like, oh, they're bringing back some NCAA fucking foosball. Oh my fuck it.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now. I might pick it up though, Marty. I might pick it up, see if the old man wants to jump on the sticks, you know, over here at the crib, seeing how I have three PS5s now, so jump on an account and let him jump on the kid's account or something like that. Jump on his grandson's account. We can get after it, you know.
some gators, some buffs. It's like the only time I'll see the gators and the buffs fucking play each other. Anytime this fucking decade. I think the last time the gators and the buffs played were like sometime in the 90s or early 2000s. In Dynasty?
Securing point.
Well, I mean, these games nowadays, they always patch and shit like that. So, I mean, like, what do you think they need to work on? Like, so I'm not annoyed or whatever. Oh, wow, they actually were really good about putting in the fucking, school. Nice. No, I don't know anything about fucking Iowa. Why the fuck would I know anything about Iowa? But they were good about putting in, like, the culture of the fucking schools and whatnot. Motherfucker. However, on third down, we play the ACD. Like, y'all don't have it in the game? You're... fucking joking right now. Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, Iowa doesn't have it, like, they didn't, like, it's in there for other schools, they just didn't. Well, and that's why I like, I shouldn't say I like the recent Maddens and whatnot, I haven't played, but I like how, like, certain shit happens and they're good about updating, oh, Jesus. They're good about updating things like that, so that way that stuff is in the games, right? Like, people catch things like that and be like, hey, we did that first. It's in there for other schools. But you guys didn't put it in there for the school that started it, you know? Come over here just for it to tell me electronics skill too low. Fucking dumb. to go smash Nebraska, and the Cornhuskers defeat themselves. Man, I gotta go do this bullshit again. I gotta go clear up that whole fucking hive of husk shit. I can't believe my game didn't fucking save. Well, it's not that my game didn't save. I didn't save. So when you load from the last save point, it's when you drop on the planet and all this shit that I just did just now, I gotta redo. Because guess what? It didn't fucking save it. Last save point is technically when you land on the fucking planet. Whoopity-doo!
Nobody's been here for a while. According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site. Alright, I'm not gonna finish this planet. Not today. I'm gonna just smoke some fucking zombie fucking shits again.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Well, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I've been streaming for like fucking 8 hours and some change, just shy of 8 hours. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. This is where I'd say thank you for everybody that popped in, my boy Deucey, and thank you to Fallen. Man, let me make sure I get you. Fallen Yokai. Appreciate you, girl, for popping in and hanging out for as long as you did. That was awesome. You kick ass. The amount of knowledge you have about Mass Effect was insane. I forgot all about certain things. Appreciate you for popping in and hanging out and throwing a follow. And my boy Marty, appreciate you as always, man. So thank you guys. I'm gonna keep streaming Mass Effect. We are still scratching the surface of Mass Effect 1. We have 3 more games in the series after Mass Effect 1. 2 in this trilogy, but yeah, let's keep getting after it. I enjoy these games. I forgot how much I like them. So let's keep doing it, y'all. I appreciate you. I'm gonna take it out right now because I dropped shit. Good lord. I'm gonna take it out right now. Thank you again. I'll catch y'all next time. Bye.